Let's see. Yep. Just had to reset it. It just needed the old kick in the old panterinos. Morning, everyone. Checking to see if we're narrow range. We are the narrowest range of the last 7 trading days. Let's go. Therefore, I'll be using the 2-minute Calternius channels. How's everyone doing? I hope you're good. I hope you're good. I'm good. Okay. All right. Okay. All right. Okay. So here's the question: is this the draw, and now we're in the run, or not? Right. And here's the deal: we don't know the actual answer. Right. So let's let it tell us what the answer is. So that's the daily chart. Let's go to the 4-hour chart. Let's see if it's kind of the same thing. Let's see if they did the same thing. If this bar, think about it. We have 2 hours till this bar closes. That's a long time. This is the 4-hour chart. Which way does this bar close? We don't know. That's what we're watching. Now, do we have any sort of work down here that has not been fixed? No, just above us, right? Inefficiencies is what we're going to call them. It's the only one that I see. Now, does it mean that it's some sort of magic? No, because what if this is the order breaker block? So what? Oops! Why do I keep doing that? So then here's the fair value gap on the daily chart. It's for all you ICT nerds. Oops, nerds. All right. So do we come back down to the 61.33 or 63.33? I apologize for that. Okay, or are we going to break back up into this here? Okay, or are we going to get snubbed by the breaker block and then turn down? Okay, or do we just go sideways in this whole thing and just trap everybody? That's what we're going to wait for. That's what we're going to find out. The previous bar high on this 47, 47. Okay, let's go to the 15-minute chart. All right, now what I want to point out is we're, oops, oops, whatever. I don't know what's happening there. It doesn't matter. Is we're actually position 1 down because the 200 simple had time to catch up. Is that the 200 simple? It is. It had time to catch up, and so now we're below it for the first time in a long time on the 15-minute. And so what we're asking the market to tell us is, what are you doing with the 200 simple? Daily chart clearly position 1. it's kind of a fresh position one still, if you ask me. Even though we're 30 days into it, 20 something days into it, it's still what's the control? Yeah, there we go. Let's see. Oops. What is the button? Is it Alt? No, it's not that one. I'm just trying to measure how many days. It's about 30 days. It's about a month and a half if we're not using weekends. Okay, so position one on the 4 hour, big time, but it's very, very long in the tooth. 15-minute actual fractal down, position one down, but notice it's starting to megaphone here. So let's kind of see. Let's watch. That's 47, right? Yeah. We're gonna watch 47. All right. Go to the 1 hour. Let's go. Let's take a look at the Joey levels here. Here's one thing that tells me either we're going straight to 6,500, okay, or we're going to come back down in here and screw around between 6257 and 6352. Okay, so you can see it here. Okay, so because either we're going to go up or down and create new noise through signal, or we're going to go up and then create a new level of noise. Does that make sense? Noise, signal, noise, signal, noise, signal, noise, signal, noise, signal, noise, signal. Okay? You see how this works, right? So I want everyone to understand, why are we looking for signal or noise? Why don't we just blah, 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 blah? Because this is how the algorithms are smoking you like a pack of cigarettes. Listen to me. They're figuring out where your noise is, and they're smoking you, and they're just winking at you just a little bit, just give you a little thank you. That's it. That's all they're doing. That's all. That's the only thing that they're doing. And so what we want to do is we want to make sure that we understand that when it's noise, okay, we're trading it a certain way. When it's signal, we're trading it a certain way. Now, it's not, oh, well, it's trending or it's chopping. That's not what I'm saying at all, actually. That's what it appears, right? That's actually not what I'm saying, right? So what we have to figure out is, does it create a new signal, or is it going to create noise? Does it go back into noise? Okay, what if we go all the way to this noise right here quickly, 6057 to 6065? Okay, what if we come down to 6163, which is an outlier of the noise, right? Okay. Because what just like what if we go to 6489? See, here's what everybody does. They look at this chart and they go, well, this would be support and this would be where we're going. What? I'm sorry, I didn't hear you. There was too much noise. I couldn't hear you. What'd you say? No, that's not how this works. In relation to these moving averages, what is price, noise, and signal doing? Let's move on. That's the 2 hour. Let's go to the 1 hour. All right. We're in noise. Lots of noise. Lots of noise. Look how much noise. Look how noisy the 1 hour is, ladies and gentlemen, compared to the 2 hour. Look at this. Okay, now look at how noisy the 1 hour is in comparison. Watch this. I'm going to change this up. We're going to look. We got transformers. We're going to change this into Optimus Prime. Watch this. All right, now Optimus Prime is showing Okay. 6361 spot 50 on the 4 hour chart was hit. And look at how they reversed it. Okay. Look. Nailed it. Now, let's go down. Let's go down into something smaller than the 1 hour. Look this one right here gets my goat. Okay, this one right here was the best call that I think we've ever called. Straight up. Ladies and gentlemen, what was our target yesterday? Please go ahead and type it in. Yeah, and so, well, let's carry on. So check this out. So we go right here to 6370 spot 25. It comes straight down to 6337 spot 50 and holds, can't close below it, not a tick. Look. Oh my God, it does. It closes one tick below it. No, wrong. Wow. Are you guys seeing this? Ladies and gentlemen, I want to ask you a serious question. Look, what's the low of this, please? What's the close of this? I can't, listen. I can't manipulate trading view. I'm not smart enough. Does anyone else see this? Or am I the only one that sees this besides Joey and G-Man? Folks, the close of this bar, look, C equals 6337 spot 50. Those of you that are new watching this, there's no repaint. I didn't just manipulate this to say that number. No. So, where do we go from here? That's a great question. Well, we couldn't get through there. We couldn't get through there. So do we stay range bound? Okay. Or do we wait to figure out what the moving averages do and it tells us? Let's go into the smaller time frame here. Let's go. That's the 45-minute, which absolutely nailed it, right? Nailed it. Look. Skabink. Now, smaller time frame says we're in a lot of noise. There's a lot of noise that has to get through, right? And so where's the top of the noise? Perfect. Look at this. It tells us right here that there's a lot of noise that happened right here. 5-1. Good. Okay. We also know that the bottom side of this area, okay, is 30. Now, I want to show you something here. If these start to fan perfectly, we could have a very nice long forming. They also have to hold. They also can't create snake mouths, otherwise, nom 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 nom. Nom 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 nom. Okay? So we have to understand. Okay, 2-minute red, white, blue. 5-minute. How do you say BR? How do you say RB? Okay. Here's where it changes. 15-minute. Blue, white, red. Red curling up under white. We call this plausible whale, right? It would look like a whale. Right? It would have to curl up a lot more. Now, but on the 45-minute, see, here's the quagmire. Here's the conundrum. Here's the challenge. See how everything changes. Because remember, the 200 simples up here on the 15, right? Right? So we're in a hurry up and wait situation between the 5 and the 45, right? Between 5 and Billy D. Billy D. Williams. You guys know why we call the 45 Billy D? Good. Who remembers those commercials? So if we drill all the way down to the 5, there's a lot of noise. Look at that. Look at all of the noise. We don't worry about what the calculation is. Okay. Worry about what, why, where, huh? What? noise. Here's the range of noise without using Bollinger Bands or Keltner channels, okay? Reminder, Keltner channels, we're in narrow range, so we're trading the Keltner channels on the 2-minute chart. Now, look at the 2-minute chart. Speaking of 2-minute charts, look at the noise. So the clear picture is not here. The clear picture, folks, is here. Is here. Okay? Not, we can't even say that it's here. It's not. It's not. It's not clear on the 15-minute. We chilling. All right. So we're just gonna relax. We're gonna take base hits. We're gonna do the same thing as we do every single day. Right now we are deep narrow range, so we have to be watching the Keltner channels. We want to trade to and from them. We want to trade from and to them. Okay. We got to be watching the VWAP here. Now, I want to point out volume is lethargically low, anemically low. Okay. We have VPOC at the bottom. So ask yourself, I'm not about to say what you think I'm going to say. Where's the bluff? That's not what you thought I was going to say. How many of you thought I was going to say, where's the bluff? Actually, I was going to say, where's the beef? I'm kidding. What you thought I was going to say is, did they buy it or not? Right? Wrong. Where's the bluff? Right? So that's what I'm going to be watching because we're narrow range, right? Did they accumulate down here at 38? Okay. You got to go back and you, me, us as traders, we have to go back and we have to find evidence that supports 38. Now, because the information that I have collected from the data based upon what you see on this screen, I'm going to say that 38 is our over under hard. Let's on the 2-minute. Let's go to the 5. Let's see if we got anything on the 5. Well, it's just right above that at 40. It's just right below that at 34, 33, right? So let's go 38s here. Look at that. Perfect. 38. Boom. 37.50. Imagine that. 37.50 on the 45 minutes. Ladies and gentlemen, we have an area. What is it? 37 to 38. Let's roll. Okay. That's what we're watching. That's the easiest way to dissect this, right? So, well, yeah, but if we're looking at that, what are we supposed to do? Does it hold or not? Do you get your pattern to repeat off of it or not? Is lower Keltner near it or not? And I shall return. Powell, 9 minutes. Powell, 9 minutes. You've been warned. Jerome Powell, 8:30 a.m. Eastern Time. All right, let me get my work done here. I've got some record keeping, some bookkeeping to do here on my charts here. Let me get my stuff done. I'm going to go over to x.com. I'm going to go to Adam Mancini 4. Adam Mancini 4. Adam Mancini 4. If it's not this guy with 209,000 followers, it's not the real guy. He's not going to ask you to invest in crypto ventures. He's not going to help you with your pool updates, folks. If it looks like he's coming from Africa, you're getting scammed. Okay? I'm going to take his levels. Okay? We do not have his new levels yet. When we get his new levels, I'm going to put them on my charts and use them as if. Why do I not have his new levels? Hmm. You guys got a new Mancini? Okay. Well, wait then. The only news today is Powell's at 8:30. There's a buy signal off of Upper Keltner. I can't take it. I'm going to pass. Thank you though. I appreciate it, but I'm going to pass. Powell, 7 minutes. 7 minutes. 7 minute abs. 7 minute Powell. You could test this in the simulator. You could sweep the leg or something like that. But we're coming off of Upper Keltner. We're at a resistance point. We're at a supply point. We're below the pivot. Be right back. I will be right back. Dun, dun, dun. All right, so the long work, there was another long afterwards that wouldn't have gotten filled, and now we got Powell speaking. Or it looks like they're waiting for him to speak. You've got some CS, 30-second chart. Let me get that updated here. Thirty-second is very noisy. Very noisy. You guys have a new Mancini? Wait, it's saying he hasn't posted at all now. Weird. Weird. That was weird. Okay, good. Thank you. So he's reposted after he. I see it. Okay, I see what happened. He posted this 40 minutes ago. Okay, okay, okay. And then he reposted. Thank you. I was like, what? Why does that look so not right? In the eye of the storm. Oh, 2733 support still. So now he's saying 3341 support, but we know it's 2733. In the eye of the storm. What do we got? What we got? Babies. We got babies. All right, everybody. Let's hear it. Let's hear it for. Let's hear it for David. Hey, he's got a beautiful baby girl named Arabella. Arabella. In honor of the baby David. Arabella. Congratulations, buddy. Let's go. I hope Mama's doing well. Good job, buddy. Let's go. Ding. Hmm. I mean, we are trending upwards. The 2 minute just went into position one off the flat 200. So I don't hate it. I don't love this. This signal was a success. So was that one. Over the next few days, you're going to see some beautiful, beautiful changes to the stream here. You guys are going to love it. Just kind of watch for them. Tell me if you see them. You're going to love it. Some of them subtle, some of them very obvious. All of them enticing. Beautiful. Do they cut right back through 43s and go right down into the 41s to the 37? How do we get back there? 30-second blue on white. Yes. Yeah, that's what I was saying when I first started the stream. Is it needed to gradually work its way without creating the snake bite, because all of these were touching. Right now, they've all just kind of spread out to where so now the weak players think, oh, look, the momentum is to the upside, but what they don't understand is this white one has to be above the blue for the momentum to be the actual upside. Right now, it's just a flip script. Yes, Matt, you are reading it correctly. Right, right into noise, prior noise level. So the danger to the downside is high. Tyson, did you catch any fish? Did you catch a buzz? Catch a cold? Get some nice weather. Yeah, you should have came by and saw the office on your way through. All right, let's see. Let's now that we've got Pal out of the way, folks. All I see is gray slugs. Oh man. So 47.25 with a 45. Um, 47.25. I waited too long. I think I was hemming and hawing too long. 48.75 target. Yeah. Son of a biscuit eating shrimp catch. Yeah. Yeah. Oops. Boom, boom, boom. You were in Alaska. Good, good, good. So what'd you catch? What did you catch? Oops. 875 is 1R. I have no trades on. Sockeye. So some red salmon. Big trout. She got the big trout. Good, 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 good. Good, 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 good. Okay, you got a little bit of tape at 48. A little bit of tape at 48. Tyson, what do you think of the new chart, buddy? Huh? Right, there's your target, 48.75. I hemmed and hawed and did not get my, well, it's not, you got two contracts traded so far, three, four. Hemmed and hawed at 47.25, so I did not get the trade. So there's your first target, 1R, okay, 2Rs outside of upper Keltner, so be careful. Get most of the weight off here if you can. Tyson, this should just simplify the charts for us here. That way we don't have to have two different ones on there of the same thing. You know what I mean? There. Boom. Look how clean that is. Let's see. Can I? I'm gonna do the outline a little thicker. Let's see. Chart. Um, box outline. What if I do two? Uh huh. Uh huh. Uh huh. I like that. Look at that. Clean, clean, clean. Good. 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 48.75, 50 and a quarter, 51.75, and 53.75 are your targets. All right, you're clearly into 1R. Coming into 2R, 50.25 is 2R. You gotta understand what I'm seeing, though, yo. Yes, you do. Yeah, you do. Remember, the painted bars are where I've been stopped out every single time since 2010. Um, 48 today, 48, 48, 48. And you have blue lining up with your 975. Yep. No, no, just over the weekends. I didn't notice any not really. It was kind of flat. Let me look at it. I did not today, Steve. Great question. I haven't even really looked at it. It's flat. So hey, maybe today will be flat. But I do not have a bead on it for today. Great question. Great question. That 5 minute though, does white go above blue or not? That's the question. Before Price prints it, right? All right, it's about 2.5 minutes to my favorite time of the morning, folks. 2 minutes to the top of the hour. Hasn't closed yet, sir. Watch yourself. I feel like Darth Vader with this thing like this. Can you guys see it? Look, our Blues Traveler. Okay, 30 seconds, folks. What we're going to do is we're going to go ahead and do some fellowship here. That I cannot do that. That is weird. Okay, we're going to get our glasses up in the air, folks. Today, we're going to cheers to process. Follow us at _SageFT. Find out when, where, what, if we're having special events. Give us some witty knowledge. Let's go ahead and get it up in the air, everybody. Cheers. To all the new players, welcome. Stay safe. Get a coach. Team Green. Spam the cheers. All right, so every one of these painted bars has one, even if you swept the leg on the blue. And then it gave you another signal, orange. Working very, very well. What I would like to see is where do they draw? Where do they sweep? Right? If they're going to take this up because we're position one, where do they do it? Okay. Are they going to pull back to the what? Where? Why? When? Right? We just created a new VPOC. Cheers, everybody.
Oh, I get what you're saying. I get it from here, guy.
What is he doing here?
No, 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 no. Why won't you listen to me?
Oh, he's telling you to stay safe. That's right.
Are you sure about that?
Jenny Bean, is that you on Discord? Joey, look at that on the 45. Let's go. Let's go, David A. Oh man, you are silly, silly, silly. Copy, copy, image, copy, image. Why is it not saving? What in the heck is this thing doing? Oh, editing. Yes, I would like to edit. Why is this not? La da dee 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 dee, waiting for the market to come to me. Why can I not copy and paste into my Word document? Insert. Pictures. Ooh, no, you're not. No, sir. Please refrain. Okay, now let's do our magic. Pictures, 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 visual assets. Did it right. Yep, 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 yep. The Rick of one tick. Sir Rick of one tick. Three counties over. Three, what were they called back then? Three kingdoms over. Yeah, 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 yeah. She just hatched an egg. Leave her alone. Leave her alone. I couldn't imagine. I could not imagine having a kid. Like honestly, the discomfort of eating too many cinnamon rolls is enough. Men, come on. Mm. Be careful up here, please, guys. Please be careful. You did get a lower. I don't know. It seems to be doing it every single time though. Lower low, but it seems to be kind of doing it on purpose, right? So 47, 47, 46, 75. Right here we have 46, right? And then right here we go, well, it matches the low here. So what are they doing, right? I mean, I see these perfect signals. Yes, I should have taken them. Yes, we should still be long from 46. Is anyone still long from 46? All right, volume at 48.25. Well, I mean, relative volume, I guess. it's uh, it's a beautiful day. 37.38. That's definitely the spot. Muted. Oops. Well, the good thing is you guys saw what I was looking at, right? Solana 4 hour. Sorry, I don't know how I got muted. I must have had to cough or something. So 240 would be the high side, and then you're watching 145 to 150 on the low side. The other thing that they could do is they could create noise. Okay, but if they create noise, they'd have to pull it back. So if they pulled it back, you'd be watching these levels as it comes back down. Sorry about that. Muted. Or my nose hit it or something. Me being muted was fake news. You guys don't know what you're talking about. 47 over under at 10 a.m. They're leaning. This one might be a stop out. It's a tiny stop out. It's beautiful. What's cool is I have a lot of contracts on it. Tiny little stop out. I think it's going to be just under $300. It's going to be a beautiful. It's going to be beautiful. I mean, I don't want it to stop out, but hey. Why does it have a weird stop down there? Why is that? Okay, there we go. That was weird. Yeah, this one will stop out. Next. Na 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 na. Whoa. Goodbye. Mm-hmm. The 2 hour chart, I've never looked at it before. It's just on here, right? Because I was just filling space. It literally has no, just, we're just above the noise, right? And it makes me wonder, like, do we go straight down to there, or are they holding that area hostage? And I don't mean that negatively, like literally. I mean, are they saying, here's a bluff, right? Here's a bluff, right? But where's the bluff? Okay, coming into 4850 exit. Okay, risk off free trade. That was crazy. We got some crazy price action here. What? What? What is all this nonsense? Two. Six is the stop. First target is 975. Second target is one even. Why did that get all screwed up like that? Okay. Fixed. Don't we all? That was a weird fill at 48.50. It went completed business, right? So we have completed business at 46.50 and 48.50. I don't like this tape at all. 48s are over under by volume. 48 over under by volume. And the largest volume node at that. Yep. So let's watch. And it's largest volume relative. Okay. Not like, oh, there's 70,000 contracts. No, there's 700, 600, 640. Eat that guy up. Yep. Eat that 775 up. Eat him up. Go ahead. I don't mind. Or just stop me out. That's fine too. Okay, flat. Total loss was $125. That was really weird price action. Look at that. Look at this craziness. You have a sell signal right there. Just just crushed people's souls. Oh, sweetness. It stopped me to the tick at 46 and ran right back to 48. Do we get long? I knew my stop was vulnerable, but here's the deal. It's marked. I'm not going to change it. Oh man, look, I was 2 of the 14 there. Got him. I mean, got me. Wait, that was me? Oh man. I'm going to go cry in the car a little bit. Wow. They are about to run this thing. Look at that. Even if we offered 48.75 on a leg sweep, you would not have gotten filled. There's only 4 contracts that traded there. This is wild, folks. We got 1 minute till the opening bell. Mr. RP, it's a good morning to you, buddy. All right, let's lock in. I have no idea which way this thing's going to go. First trade was a win and a loss at the same time. So minus 6 ticks. Here we go. About to open. This is no man's land while it's going sideways like this. All right, volume coming in. Flip a coin. Down is the signal. Let's see if they get it right. So far, yes. Uh, VWAP right below us. I'm gonna step away for a minute. I got Batman breathing down my freaking neck right here, guys. 44.25 is 1R. 44.25 1R on the short. There it is. There's your 44.25 is 1R. Couldn't look at that. Couldn't get to 49.75, so they're just dumping it on the 15. Beautiful. Couldn't get through red 45. Okay, we're at blue 45. Nice, Joey. There's the snake. That was the risk. 5 minute snake. Got fed. Yep. Yep. That was the risk. Man, I should have shorted that 46.50. Man, why did I not do that? Look at that bar. Yeah, 39. Is that 40 even? It is 40 even on the 5. Is that your target, Joey? You got 40 even on the 15. 37.50 still over under on the 45. Look at that. Oh, no. Oh, my goodness. A huge sell signal. A paint bar, excuse me. That's a target of 35.25. Let's go, Matt. CS 32nd. I do not see shorting down here as a viable opportunity. Bounce off of 40, back through 42. $37.50 over under on the 45 minute, as we were talking about earlier. Okay, you got major buying. You got a big volume at 41. Pre-trade. He's trying to buy 42 through 42.75. Yeah, he's trying to buy it. Get out of there. 43.25 on the 5 minute. Yeah. All right, so that was just another scratch trade, basically. No, it was a loss, but very, very small. I got a prior CS at 45.25. Yeah, they fucking bought the shit out of that thing at 42. Come on, whoa, no, come on, close the goddamn trade, Rev. What are you doing? $45 over under on the 15-minute chart. They're going to fill that FVG there. Yep. 675. Yep. Sorry, I couldn't say it fast enough. Overnight high 42. 6.5 minutes to that bar. 5.5 minutes to that bar closes in the 15-minute. 30 seconds to the 5-minute bar closes. It's going to be a big reversal bar. The thing is, does that mean they're going to trigger a bunch of... So think about this. At 48.25, where's the bluff? At 48.25, where's the bluff? Yep. Closed at 48.25. It was too obvious, right? It was too obvious, right? All the weak players just went long. There was 74 of them. Did you guys see that? 47.75, 30-second yellow tape. White on blue, 5-minute. 15-minute looks like a cell. Bar. At VWAP. Forty-one on tape. Over under. 40 is where they started to buy the noise last time. Do they keep buying the 40 noise on the 5-minute chart? Yeah, like I said, that 15-minute candle is bearish. Just and I didn't see it on the 45, but that's a sword on the 45 if I've ever seen one. So it was a short anywhere above there with your stop at 51 or whatever. 50. 30-second current CS from 37.50 to 40.25, and then I have one at 45.25 and 47.75. Noisy, very noisy here, folks. Very, 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 very noisy. So 35.50 or 29.75 if they get through 40. Okay. Because the 49.75 failed. Yeah, I see that part of it. Mm-hmm. Wow. If you swept the leg of the big blue and you're looking juicy. Like if you shorted 48.75. There we go. Out. Perfect. Thank you, Joey. Perfect. Out. Out, out, out. Perfect. Thank you, Joey. Give me 33.50. 32.25 is your actual 1R. Look at this beautiful trade. Here it comes. There you go. Look at that. I should have stayed short everything. I went. I was not trying to do two contracts, but I should have. I guess. 5 point stop. There's your target. Okay, two R is going to be 27.25. Here you go. Here you go. Coming in. Coming in. Here's yesterday's low of 30, folks. Yeah. As we might have posted before. How did we know that 70.25 was the top? I'm going to show you again. Tell your friends. We nailed it. Major decision 29.75 by 37.50. I cannot say it clearer. Look at this. Full screen. Am I on full screen, guys? I'm so sorry. Look at that. They're going for it, folks. They're going. They're going. There's 2R 27.25. 3 hours 22:25. There you go. There you go. Straight through it. All right. So now your reclaim is up there. Here we go. 15 minutes starting to fall apart, folks. 15 minutes starting to fall apart. Oh boy. Let's go. Look at this, folks. 10 points from where I got out. Yo. How did we know? Joey, how did we know? Go ahead and tell them how we knew. Go ahead. Because let me tell you, what he's about to tell you is because 49.75 never got touched. Right, Joey? Because 49.75 never got touched. Massive sell signal says stay short. It doesn't say enter new. Stay short. Big buyers at 21. Yep. That's your 1 hour. Yep. Yep. And look at how it lines up with the spread, Joey. There's one more spread. Oh no, I have a box there. Yeah, isn't that sick? That is also your daily fair value gap on the daily, Joey. Look at my chart. So 29.75 over under the 15. 29.75 over under yesterday's low. 22. Great call, Joey. Bum, bum, ba-da-dum, 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 bum, 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 bum. All right, you got a snake 43, 44, 43, 75, 44. 2 minute, 44. 2 minute, 44. You have some nastiness on the 5 minute again here. White on blue, 41.50. Might be a little late on this one. Take one off 1925, 19. One off 1925 still. I accidentally put too many on there again for the size of the stop. So I've taken one off. Decision right here, 23, 23. Okay, 20 to 21 is where they had volume. He's got volume at 21 again. He's got volume at 21 again. Let's get to 21. Let's get to 21. Pull that stop down. Pull that stop down. He can't have my money. Anything below 24, 25 is extra for the buyers, right? We have to be very careful there. Very careful. Out, out, flat. A small profit on that because I did get plus 4 or 5 on the one that the extra one that I wasn't supposed to have here. Whoa, whoa. 25.75 is the entry. 32.25 is the stop. 32 even is the stop. Sorry. $19.50 target. I think they just bamboozled me. I think you're going to get your 19.50. Damn it. Yeah, I pulled my stop too quick. That's my fault. There's your first target. Second target 19.50. Third target 13.25. Damn. Blow. We have lots of blow through though here. 20 29.50, 29.75, 35.50. Wow, 19.50 to the tick. Damn. Ooh, I pulled my stop too quick. Too quick. Too quick. I didn't give it time. Okay, so now if we print 34, watch out sellers. This look weak.
Oh, I get what you're saying. I got it from here, guy. Wink. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Why won't you listen to me?
Okay, position one. Okay, position one to the downside, but it's on support. 1650. If you're taking green overtakes red, red overtakes green. Excuse me. 1650. Man, I moved my stop down too quick on that one. That was the money there, folks. That was the banger. He likes that 21. 21 over under by volume profile. Yeah, that's what I was looking at, Joe. Yeah. Straight through it, right? And then you have on the 15 minute, you have the same thing, right? 29s, 35s. Yeah, for sure. And then 29.75 yesterday's low. So what I'm looking at is where's the bluff, right? Is the bluff the breakdown of yesterday's low? Okay. Is the bluff the breakdown of yesterday's low? Okay. Or oh, sorry about that. I apologize, everybody. I'm watching this bar right here because of the volume There's 22,000. What does it say? 24,570 contracts traded right there. Okay, is this capitulation or not? We're going to find out. Yes or no. Thank you for telling me. Usually Elijah unmutes me, but sometimes he's busy, and I'm flapping my mouth here. We're in this dead space in the 45-minute. Okay, we either go above this white line or we're going straight down here. There's no hanging out in here. Okay. He's still long, Cam. I got some Avicii in the ears this morning, folks. I'll be right back. I need clarity. I missed that last big move down. I kind of played it about a C minus. I could have done better. I'm green. Small green. I'll be right back. All right, are we getting a rotation?
Busy, people. Let's get busy, okay? Let's get busy.
High volume. '63 11 below 19. No fill. Wow. I was sleeping on that one. I hope every one of you got that long. Take profit. Yeah. Damn. Look at that. Brennan an RBI too. I was waiting for it, but I was getting all my numbers lined up. Yeah, that was fire. 31 stop, 5 tick stop. 5 tick stop, you could have went balls deep. Yeah, RBI pink. See it, Tyson? So think about this. If how did I get stopped out there as a losing trader? Ah. And it also lines up with Joey's work. Look at this. Because we can't break through this 2050 on the 5 minute. Okay, we can't wait with the 23 holds. Okay, so now it's blow through up here. Remember this? Okay. Pepperidge Farms, remember us. Okay, we couldn't get down to this down here at the 6311, 6312. Oh wow, we got another buy signal. Oh my god. 650. I like the pink one first. I like, man. See now let me show you something. The The ones you want to watch are when the other when a trade right before it fails, right? So see this pink one here, okay? Look at this over here, okay? Because listen, old losing you took this short, out of context, narrow range, coming off of lower Keltner. You just took a short. You just got smoked like a pack of cigarettes, right? Yes, yeah. 40, Joey. 40 is also your 200 on your two. Okay, 36.50, right? So you would go like this. You'd still be long from pink, but you have to be careful because 40 is coming up. And where did Joey get 40? Come on now. Rach, on the 5. Okay, right here on the 15. Remember, 37.50 or whatever it was, 30, yeah. 37.50 for a week, right? So that's the over under there. Racha. Or R. My target would have been 37.50 final because of 45-minute. How did he know? Right. So now on the 5-minute, 34.75 over under. That pullback's going to have to hold 33.75 on the 5, Joey. Otherwise, you have a massive pin bar. But it's also a very beautiful place for it to look like a pin, right? And so ask ourselves, everybody ask this question: where's the bluff? Okay. If you can't spot it, you can't trade it. Call the flipper. Call the flipper. Everywhere. Hmm. Mm. Were they about to sweep the leg on me here? Am I supposed to just re-enter? Yeah, they got that's a complete failure unless this completely reboots above 3350. Yeah, they got me. Okay, the ad at 3325, out at 3425. And because that touch of 3175, either they're going to print right below it or they're going straight to 3775 with this thing. I don't want to find out the hard way. Yeah, there it goes. Well, they got me on this one. What I was trying to do is I was trying to mitigate how large the stop would have been inside the blue bar, and just come to find it's just a shit trade, just trash. Just shouldn't have taken it. It was dog shit to start with. And, it's terrible. It's terrible. Not thought out. Should have covered. Should have closed the whole fucking thing. The actual trade is the sweep of the leg with a stop at 26. That's what we're gonna do. Come on. That's the actual trade. Come on. Fill me. Don't be a D for a tick. I have no orders in. I have no orders in. He's nibbling 3250. No, he's not. No, he's not. He's selling it. What am I doing? $31.50 sell again. So let's see if you bought the whole thing here at 150 and 250. A lot of cars there. My tape reading is on fucking point today, guys. Absolutely on point today. Let's go. Where's the bluff? Nice work getting stopped out. Thanks, bud. Thanks, bud. I appreciate that. Twice? Yeah, I really like that. That's good work. Oh yeah, no, I got stopped out twice. VWAP 34.75 by 33.75 on the 5 minute. 37.50 to the tick on the 45. And there I was trying to go long against it. What in the dumb shit hell? Yep. Next. I have no positions on. I'm chilling. I'm flat. Trying to get my eyeballs to focus here. Three minutes till that 15-minute bar closes. Yeah, should have swept the leg at 30, 31.25 instead of have my stop there. So they got me on that one. So that's what I get for not paying attention to the freaking Keltner channel. I should have swept the leg and bought 31.25. Instead, that's where my stop was. And don't forget to smash that like button. Uh, 34.75 on the 5 minute there. Do we finally get a close above it? Do we go? Okay, 34.75 decision. Stopped at 38.50. Okay, I'm going for yesterday's low, 29.75. Okay, stopped to 36.50 free trade. 34.75 over under. 33.75 on next. 33.75, 33.50 next on the 5 minute. Over under. Bouncer drop right here. Right here. Okay, then your next line would be 30.75. Decision. They stopped to 625. It's not supposed to go above 5. Okay, he's buying it at 425. Come on, get me out. One more down. One more down. Oddly enough. Oddly enough. 36.50 is in play still, believe it or not, to 41.75. Because if we get through that 3750, okay, we have 4475. That the question is if it gets through there. And then there's nothing till 7025. White on blue at 40. What's the target on that, Ryan? They want you to sell. They want you to sell to 35 so they can pick you up. $44. Yeah, I see 44 on the 45-minute chart. If we break 3750, it's got the weird thing is it has to close it right 10:30, so 11:15. Okay, so in 4 minutes it's got to close above 3750. Otherwise, this thing tumbles right back down to below 27. So that's the battle here. It's on the 45-minute chart. Oh, I like positive slippage. Give me 36. Just following the signals. I'm going to sweep the leg at 34.50. We haven't hit upper Keltner yet. We got close. Do we go to lower Keltner first? I don't know. So 26, add at 31.25. Smoked. That little tiny blue bar got smoked. Well, not yet. It's going to get smoked, though. I've got a little tiny buy signal in here, a little tiny one. I swept the leg on it, so I'm not gonna be greedy by any means here. Yeah, they're gonna wait me. They're gonna wait me out and then take the stop out. I'm trying to add at 31.25 on the bigger long. On the bigger long, tight stops, take quick stops, right, and then I'm gonna add at 31.25 on the sweep. So far, this is not working very well at all. Just so everyone knows, not working really well at all. Yep, I'm chilling though. Tight stop out on that one of literally 6 ticks. Nope. It looks like this one's about to get smoked too. $31.25, $36.50. Why did it do that? Sweep the leg. Oh, it killed the stop. Why did it do that? Weird. Why would Apex? Why would it do that? Interesting. That's very interesting. He's leaning into 31.50. Let's see if they absorb him or if they sell it right through. Here we go. Decision point. Decision, 30-second chart. Right here, 34.50 to 35, decision. Decision, 5-minute chart. Okay, big time for me. 33.75 to 34.75 is my big time spot on the 5. Either they hold it or they don't. Either this is a complete leg sweep on the 2-minute short, okay, or the longs are about to prevail. One or the other right here, right now at 34.50. I'm looking at 36s and 47s. 36s and 47s. 36s and 47s. Okay, 36 says go long on a golden French fry. Let's frickin' go. Very sideways day. Very sideways day. Watching that 34 on the 45-minute chart. Look at your 33.75. Hello. I still think they sweep the 28s, right? Just to get a little flavor in there if they're going to take it long. Now, this is the first touch 5-minute red. Well, second touch now. We have white on blue on 5-minute right above us at about 39.75, right? So 34.75 over under the 5-minute, 33.75. And then we've got this beautiful golden French fry here that says start looking at them possibly purchasing this yesterday's low as value. Possibly. Plausibly. Excuse me. 30-second is completely sideways. 1 minute till the 5 minute bar closes, and 6 minutes till the 15-minute bar closes. So there's a lot of time. We need to be careful because on the 15-minute you've got 35.50. You see that? It's real close. We're right in that lane, if you want to call it, right, of the outlying levels of noise. He's in the micros, Nick. If you missed that part of him telling you, it's micros. Yeah. Oh, it's completely counter trend. I mean, we're below the 200 on the 2 minute. Snake below us on the 30-second now. You rat bastard. You snake bastard. Oh, 34.50 is the threat. 34.50 is the threat. It needs to push now. Come on, find some stops somewhere. Do something. Shh. Shawshank Redemption. The 2 minute has so many to work back into. Joey, you seeing that? There's just so many things like at 36.50. If it can get inside 36.50, it's got a chance. Where's the bluff? Where's the bluff? Where's the bluff? So far, it's at 37. He's trying to sell 36. Two-minute running time off the clock just to make a perfect snake. Oh, look at it. Oh, yeah. Right below us down here at 34.25, 34.50. Here it comes. Okay, there's the snake. Well, no, it's got to close. So what do we got? 1 minute, right? It's got to stay right here for 1 minute. Look at them. Look at them. Look at the white on red and note it. Right. Remember, there's two inputs to the chart: time and price. Right. So if they're running time off the clock, what's it going to do? It's going to put red above white. Here it comes. Get ready. 15 seconds. Unless they dump it hard, right? 15-minute, 5-minute, and 2-minute will change right here. Okay, there it goes. Okay, 2 minute, 30 seconds. CS worked perfect. It was 34.50. 125 is sweep the leg. Did they just close the 15-minute right here to rat hole everybody? So if this is supposed to be a sell, right, at 34, where's the bluff? On the 15-minute chart, it's supposed to be a sell. Where's the bluff? $33 on the 2-minute. Five-minute snake right above us now, 36.25 to 39. 5-minute, 5-minute. Decision 15. 550. He's trying to buy it. Let's see if he's successful here. He's got all you can eat at 5/4 on the sell side. Let's see if they overcome it or if he dumps. Right here. Decision 5/4. Big moment at 38.50. Triple top at 37? There's no way. There's no such thing as a triple top. $37.50 on the 32nd, and you got $38.75. Okay, on the 32nd, you have $37.50, $38.75, and $40.25. That's tough. That's tough acting Tenactin right there. They're buying it. They're buying it. Right, but he's got supply. So let's see who wins here. Either our guys win or their guys win. That was obvious. The uptick, down tick, down tick, down tick. That was obvious. Yeah, they got him there. They got him there. 37 over under now. 37 over under now. I call that the uptick, down tick, down tick, down tick, down tick. Okay, or it's an uptick, down tick, down tick. Okay, they got him. They got him from 36.75 to 35. Decision point right here. The triple digit offers, the triple digit bids or offers are to the offer side. So delta skewed to the offer. I used to have an indicator that I created that used to give you nice little signals of when that would flip. It would count the net delta. They're trying to sell. 37.50, as you can see, right to the tick. Look at that. Are they going to regret that? Look at how fast that bought. They removed the offer, and they purchased the shares. You can see it on the tape. I think it's funny when I say shares, folks. I haven't traded stocks on the DOM in. My daughter was 7. My daughter was 6. Was the last time I looked at the DOM on a stock. Okay. 37.50, 38.75, 40.25. That's the numbers. Either they like them or they kick rocks right now. Right now. Hard. Where's the bluff? Am I about to get bluffed? Is the bluff higher and it goes lower? That was on no volume whatsoever. What is this bar? Let's see, 33. Let's do that with let's do one car target. 30. When does that close? 9 seconds. With like a 3-point stop. What did it give me? Yuck. That's the worst fill I've ever seen. This one might get stopped out. They hunting yesterday's low? Big tape at 32.50. Does he think he is? Who does he think he is? Let's see. Let's see if he thinks he's a buyer or a seller. Seller. Got it. Let's see what where. Listen, where's the bluff? 32.50, 33.50. Yeah, I'm not gonna mess. I'm not gonna mess with anything around 32.50. Ooh, there's another sell signal. Okay, yeah, no, it's out of context. And it's gonna win. So 225. What does that actually look like? 225 with a 34. That's a 6-tick stop. That's a 7-tick stop. That's interesting. Tape is getting thick here. Relative. 33.50. 32.50 is the tape. He bought 1,700 cars. And remember, it doesn't mean anything because someone could sell 10,000 cars right on top of him. I'm just reading the tape, right? Like, what wasn't it supposed to sell on the guy leaning in, right? So are they just prolonging it? Now they can dump it. Now you'd have a sell if you're actually looking for a short. You have a sell with a target of like 30.50, which looks like it's about to hit. But I am not shorting down here. Which I'm probably going to be completely wrong, but whatever. Yeah, they're leaning into the bid. I see it. Oh, I'm doing this completely wrong. This account is going to hit its drawdown for the day. Oh, yeah. Not terrible. Not terrible. Not terrible. Decision. Right here. 3 even. Big decision at 33. You can see him trying to. If you look at the tape, it's 288 by 281 and 99 by 145. So he's trying to nibble, but it doesn't mean that he's trying to go long, right? He doesn't have to buy to open, right? He could be buying to close. I mean, which it's still buy. Okay, and there's someone coming up on top of him with a sell order. So what we have to remember about the tape, is very simple. If it looks like there's somebody buying, okay, someone had to sell to him. Okay, so you have to think about the momentum, the direction, and the premise. Why? Who? Where? What? Okay, where's the bluff, right? Where's the bluff? Is the bluff right here? Everybody thinks it's a big reversal bar and they take it straight down to Hades. I was going to say Satan. Look at 3675, 654. Look at 39. Folks, you know which way we're going now. Ooh, 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 ooh. Give me a buy signal. Give me a buy signal. Okay, look at your 675s. Look at your 39s. Okay, just read the tape. Read the order flow. Read the order flow. Read the order flow here. Look, 600, 800. Where's the next one? Or do they pull them and it goes straight down, right? Because as of right now, that's somebody accumulating below us, and those are his targets, is the way that I read that. I'm not saying that's actually what's happening. That's how I read it, okay? And so then what if he doesn't get it? Does he start chasing? What does he start to bring a floor in with a bid so he can get it back up there, right? There's always an intent, right? What if his intent is to pull it up here and then sell it right here? Okay, what if his intent is to pull it up here and sell it here? Because you're not just going to put 600 contracts on. Folks, you're not just going to look. These guys that look like they're trading 30 contracts. Okay, I'm going to call bullshit on all of it. These guys that think they're going to just get on YouTube, act like fucking maniacs, and click the button for 30 contracts, folks, and act like they're up 28 grand or $64,000 or whatever it is, okay, without showing proof. Okay, it's horseshit. You don't see me talking about making $28,000 in a day and all this other bullshit because it's bullshit. If you're not seeing those apex payouts, top step payouts, it's not real. Like I don't want to mention a guy, but I've been looking at a guy that I could see how you could believe him, but I can tell you that it's not necessarily real, right? Okay. Sweep the leg worked. Listen. Bolissimo. Who swept the leg with me at 1, 2, 5, 1, 2, 5, or whatever number that was. Whatever number we put it down there as. Now, listen. I'm not talking about Patrick Wheeland. If you guys think, oh, talk shit about your guy, that guy's got like $1 million in payouts with Apex. That's not his prop affiliate money. That's not who I'm talking about. Okay. 717 at 36.75. They bought him, right? So where's that 39? He's still there with 800. He's still there with 800, fam. Okay, so the over under is 36.75. You guys see it? Nice trade, Ryan. No, no, ICT never says that he's up 40 grand or whatever it is, right? He just says, oh, I took that trade. I took, whatever, right? So now, did the seller at 36.75 get all he can eat, and now he's short or out of the position? Yeah, he's got 300 more at 37. He's got 300 more at 37. He's got 800. He's got 900 at 950. He's got 800 at 9 even, folks. We got a game. We got a game here. I almost just put a random buy limit on some random account. Oops. I was like, why is this not showing up? Oh, doofy. He's trying to lean into the bid. Does he need a refill at 32? That for the shorts, that wasn't supposed to close at 37.50. Or it's a perfect trap for the longs on the longs. Okay, remember the 15-minute over under is 34.25. Okay, it's the open of that white bar, green bar. Okay, which is the over under for the red overtakes green, which would turn it downwards on the 8 minute, on the 8 EMA. 8 EMA, not 8 minute. 15-minute 8 EMA. Or what is that? Yeah, 8 EMA. All right, he's trying to sell 550. Let's see if he's successful. He's trying to hit market every time it goes up. They're taking him. Let's see what they do with this 550 here. Let's see if they dupe it down just a little bit and then pop it up. Okay, or the 550 is going to win completely, right? He's trying to pull the bid. I'm not so sure that's going to work. He's leaning on the bid at 35, but he's trying to pull the bid at the same time. Now remember, you have to have counterparties to be able to pull the bid. You have to have buy and sell orders to pull the bid. Let's see if he's successful here at 5 even. If not, we go straight 37, 36.75. If he's not successful. If he's not successful. If he's successful, it's straight 32. Which I will welcome a buy at 32. And I will try to sell it to the 39. Yeah, 39. You see that? %. But now, are the payouts larger than the resets of accounts? I mean, it would be weird if someone spent $100,000 on resets and took a payout of 125,000. I'm not talking about who you guys think we're talking about. I promise you, we're not. So don't be like, oh, who's he talking about? I'm just using numbers, right? Just if you took a payout of 125 grand, you could have 30 grand in resets, but having 125 grand in resets, that would be insane, wouldn't it? That would be insane. It would be, but you see how they could do it though, right? Like it would be so easy. You just show the top of the. You just show the top of the. You just do this. You just go like this, right? All right. So the large offer is gone, short term, at 39. Notice we're getting the caterpillar, right? We're getting red, green, red, green, red, green on our 2 minute moving averages, right? So that tells us relax, right? Relax. I think it's very weird that they all say the same things, right? They all use the ICT weird lingo, and I think it's really weird that people like I don't know. Wouldn't you want to see something different, or is that what everybody thinks that trading is? Is that weird lingo that absolutely makes no sense? It's just regurgitated information from regular business school. You know what I mean? And they all do it. Every single one of them. Every single one of them. They're still leaning into the bid. Every one of them do it. It's all the same. They're leaning into the bid here. I might get smoked here. Or they're gravitating towards my nice little range bound purchase down there, and we gonna get some pop if we get the chance. One or the other. Sweep the leg of the white worked very, very well. Did anyone short 37.75? I don't know if you would have been filled or not. Oh, yeah, you would have been filled, 37.75. If you did, you swept the leg of the white. That was too quick. That was too quick. They're going to come back on that. Yeah, you see that? That was too easy. That was too easy. The algo's 834.50 for lunch. That was too easy. See it? 56 cars, dump. 56 cars, dump. That was a no-brainer. So now 34.50 is my over-under on tape. Because look at your 33.75. He's leaning. He's leaning. Does he win? Does he win? Right in the middle of the range. Ugh. Got some volume coming in at 375. Is he trying to be a tough head? Let's go look at on our chart how we have 375 mapped out anyway, right here anyway, on the 5 minute. Boom. There it is. He's 1,100 cars into that 375 there. Let's see what he does with it. So it's going to be it's an uptick, and then flush, okay, or it's going to be uptick, and then catch. Oh, yep, there it was. Uptick, flush. All right, see what I mean? Come down to the bottom of the range. Go ahead. I dare you. Do it. 30.50 on the 5 minute. Okay, 33.75 was your tape. Remember? I want to remind everyone that the market doesn't forget, people forget. Okay? Market doesn't forget. People forget. Okay, 33.75 over under 33.75. There's no way. There's no way. There's no way. Okay, here comes the seller at 34.25. You see him? 309 times. Smack him. It wasn't supposed to go above 33.75, guys. So now, do the sellers have to make a decision right here? Okay, or are they in cruise control? They're trying to lean. Are they successful? You guys see them gaming this stuff, right? Like this is gonna smoke someone here. Okay, we went to the bottom of the range. Do they go back to the middle of the range? Can we print 35 or not? Yes, we can. Yes, we can. One tick Rick. One tick Rick. Completed business at 550. Come on. Big difference if we've hit 575. There's a big difference between 550 and 575, folks. There's a big difference. See it on your 5 minute? See the shoulder? See the game they're playing? Where's the bluff? I'm loving it. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Watch the stops. I still think that 39's there. He's just not showing his offer 900 times anymore. I do declare he is still there. Just show me a 35.75 and it will give me the story. Oh. Look at him gaming that 550. You guys see that? This is just magic. It's just magic. It's magic. Downside? No. Not yet. Show him 39. Ryan, there was 900 at 39. That has to, they have to figure out where that order is before they can do anything. Guys, I know Ryan knows what we're doing. Trust me. I'm kind of explaining it for the rest of you. The reason I'm narrating is, what do you want me to do? I bought 32 and sold 36. Perfect. Perfect. None of my sweep the leg entries have been stopped out. Let's freaking go, boys and girls. Ooh, stop screwing around. Oh, narrow state, narrow range. There's no way we go to 38. 0% chance we go to 38. Look at the look, if you think about it, right? Here's kind of what we're doing, right? Kind of. If you just look at the screen, what catches your eye the quickest? The big red bar on the 15-minute chart, right? So what we're looking for is, are they just going to sabotage all the people that think you're supposed to sell that bar? That's really what we're watching. Sideways chop. What do they do at the 2 minute? Uh oh. Uh oh. Wah, wah, wah. Sure. And they sure could stop that 31.25 out. That's why it's a hard stop there on that two contracts that I have from this long on the sweep the leg at 33.50 and 35.75. That is a trade by itself. It is on its own. So if you look at, if I have two stops, right? And you're like, well, why does he have two stops? Because these are two separate, completely separate trades. These trades are on their own. So I swept the leg here at 33.50, right? And so now I want it to go back up to 35.75. Okay, my stop is 31.25 on this trade here, aside from the other trades that I have going on. That's why I have two different stops. They're buying 33.25. Let's see if he's successful. Oh, sell signal 33.25. I'm not shorting. Blue painted bar, I shall say. Mm. They're going to sell this one. My stop is 31.25. Am I short? No. No, conflicting signals. I'm not going to flip back and forth. I will take a tiny little stop on 31. I'll do 31, just in the fact that my larger long has a stop that's below here. They're leaning. Does it snap back or not? Here's the deal. This is just one trade. I don't care. Right? Let it do whatever it's going to do. I don't care. I know it looks like, oh, this is so important, but it's only because I'm zoomed in, because we're going sideways. And so what happens is, on NinjaTrader, if it goes sideways, you have to keep zooming in to kind of see the action. It's really weird. All right, there's a buyer. 650 times at 33. Let's see what they do with this buyer. Do they snuff him? They can. They can sell the hell out of this thing right down to my 31 stop. They sure can. So he bought 33. So your over under on the tape is 33. You can see it right here. This is scary. That's not enough. That's not enough. Come on, that's not enough. He just found the seller at 34.50. Now you guys see the buyer, right? Why did that guy just say he bought? Right? It's not that the fact that there's 680, right? It's the fact of how it was purchased, how it transpired on the tape. Oh, that's tough. If they sell through that 33, it's gone. Push. 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 You got to get through. You got to get through there. You cannot go through 33. Okay, think about this. Where's the bluff? Where's the bluff? Okay, if they're going to sell it, the bluff is right up here. If they're going to sell it. $1,094 at 34.50. 34. Mm-hmm. All right, let us know, buddy. Let's go. When we get a baby picture, we'll give some hooting and hollering. We'll give you a shout out, buddy. Congratulations. Tell the wife we love her. We'll see her on the other side. David, relax. Breathe. Your baby will be just fine. Congratulations, buddy. That's 2 babies in 2 weeks, guys. There's something in the water. If you want to have a baby, join LTD. Ryan's like, hey, buddy, I'm here. I'm here. 1,094. Yep, perfect. I love it. Thank you. Now, how much? What's the ones around it though? Who was that said that? What's the ones around it? Because that's what you really have to look for, right? The relative strength. Okay, we got a high to high coming in right here. 30-second chart, decision point, 2 ticks higher. Okay, at 35.75, 36. Major decision right here. Major decision right here. Okay, they hit some stops. Let's go. Let's go. Come on, go. Go. Everybody breathe. If you stop breathing, you're going to close your trade before it gets to get where you're trying to get. Look at Upper Keltner. Let's pop that bad boy right on there. Yeah. Upper Keltner, baby. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. We'll have one left at Upper K. 47. Where did we get our 47? Does anyone remember? Pepperidge Farms remembers. Let's go. Come on. They're buying it. They're buying it. They own it. They own it at 8 court. They own it at 8 court. Everybody write down your patience levels right now. Everybody write down your patience levels right now. Eight and a half for me. Patience in trade. I'm going to give myself an 8.5 out of 10. Okay, he's trying to buy it all. He's trying to own it all, right? And someone's absorbing him at 38, right? So it's a thank you transaction. He's got all you can eat at 38s, right? So now, do they get through 38 or not? If they do, it's 41, 42, 47. If they do, right? We're at the top of the range. Okay, we're not breakout traders. That's not what we do. Okay, watch 36.50 on the 2 minute. There it is. Yeah, I mean, think about it. Think about it. The only way you can have emotion, and folks, I'm not talking to Ryan, right? Where Ryan and I are having a conversation. The rest of you can listen, okay? The only way you can have emotion in it is if you don't have the data that backs up what you're doing. Okay, that's the only way you can have emotion in it. It's not possible having it. Well, oh yeah, I care about my trades. That's not what I'm talking about. That's not what I said. I was trying to bid 36.50, Joey. They said, I got it. Oh, I got filled. Oh, good, good, good. Yay. I think they go to the bottom of the range again, right? They build it one more time. Okay, and here's the deal: if they don't build this one more time, okay, people are going to have to chase. Now you see where I'm getting the 650, right? Right here, on the 2 minute. Okay, so now the thing is, if we don't go through 38.75, okay, it's going to flip the script. Mm-hmm. 36.50 battleground. Look at them trading the 36.75s. Big time. 1,400 times now. 1,422 times now, right? Could you imagine hitting market for 1,422 times, folks? Could you imagine absorbing 1,422 contracts? Could you imagine? Okay. Well, if you can't imagine it, don't try to be that guy. You're not that guy. This is decision point right here. 37. What do we do? Hey, come right on down to 34.50. Water's warm. Go right to 38.50. Water's warm. Do what you're gonna do, son. The reason I'm bidding 34.50 is a sweep of the leg at mid Keltner, if we're gonna say it that way, right? Target would be 38. Target would be 38. Very bullish if we don't print 34.50. Yeah, I see it. Yeah, 40. That's why I was watching Upper K. Yep. Okay, he's trying to sell 625. Imagine if you were long from the top of that and you had to stop right underneath the bar, right? You're like, oh, this is yucky, right? But that's right where I want to put something to work, or even at 31. You know what I mean? I like it. Look at how we just hit that 2 minute red on blue. Oh my, look at that. Okay. Oh boy. First touch red on the 15 dies. Look at that. They're gonna take this out. See, this is wonky. This is wonky, folks. No fill at 31.25. This is wonky. It doesn't look right, right? Because here's what I'm saying. We're getting buy and sell signals right into resistance, right into support. None of them are working. So you see where we're going? I didn't get filled at 31.25. I wish I did. No fill. No fill. Are you serious? Margin's $50 a contract on a MES, Ryan. So if you have 17 of them, right? What is that? $850. It's like $1,000 or something like that. Uh-oh. They could drop the hammer on this thing. 30 and 30.50 on the 2 minute, 5 minute. Let's see. I've got 29.50 and 29.25 on the 15 minute. Okay. Okay. All right. Does it get there? Okay. Or are we at the bottom? Let's find out. I don't know. I have no idea. I know that it will hit a daily loss limit if it's going to. Let's see. No, it's not at all. Okay, it's going to go up now. Going to go up now. Buy. Everybody buy. It's going to go up. 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 Up, 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 up. Fucking 3 fucking cells in a row. Yeah. Sweet. Cool. Yeah. All right. Well, next account. Smoked. Yep. Smoked. I'll see everybody tomorrow.